Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the initial glitch out of the way. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to the YouTube universe. We are back at it. It's a fresh week. We had real news, we had fake news, and we had real news again over the weekend. So now we are here. Fresh week. We have TSM earnings on Thursday. We have Netflix earnings on Thursday. Earnings season has begun. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, look, I don't know what I told the Discord. I don't know what else to believe, man. I don't know what to believe. Something's happening. Something's not happening. We don't know, guys. We don't know. Right now, bulls are trying to move. Might take some micros right here. We'll see. If we get back down to the EMA, what's that, 125? If we get back down to like 30, I might take it back up. Good gains to start so far. Chris is already... Chris is walking the dog. All right, guys. Let's keep on going. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Let's get to it, man. Wild, wild times. Wild, wild times. Okay, if they come down and get me, I'll get in. Good gains to start so far. Let's see if we can get some continuation. We'll get a recoil and go. That's the goal right here. If they come that deep. Oh, got one. Oh my gosh. I'm using... I did not want to use those. But let's see. I didn't want to use minis. But I'll scalp something from here. I'll take something from it. I did not want to scalp minis. That was not the plan. But we'll take it. At this point, you gotta get this thing to pay out. It's getting close. It's getting close. I need to make sure I don't go over my quote-unquote consistency. Nice push. I wanted to use micros. I did not want to do that. Okay, let me make sure we're good. Still want to take it off these levels. I mean, we're right at like some fib levels. Let's see if we can hold. She can't hold. I'll just take a small loss. We'll see. We'll see if she can hold. 2 to 1 it would be like, or 120 up. Let's see if she can go. I'll at least leave her my fee money. Let's see if she can push. Dang, it's rough up here. What level were we looking at? Basically, we're in the golden zone gap on QQQ. Of course, we're outside day, but I think we have a surprise conference at 11 a.m., 30 minutes from now. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's get it going. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I'm over here taking care of a dog. We got a dog ripping and running around the house. So yeah, good times. Good start to the week. Let's keep on going. And make sure the audio is good. Is my audio on the mic? Let's make sure. Just double checking. All right, yeah, we're good. Nice push. Dang, off the EMA shuffle, we're getting it. Let me see if I can. I'm going to take some micros to the upside, see if it can push. What's the low of this? 114, roughly. Entry would have been better in the teens. Let's see if she could push. Can it go? We're right at a fib level. Let's see if she can push. I might have to break even on this one. I didn't like the entry like that. I did not like the entry. I wanted to get in like right at like 20-ish, but it's cool. We'll let it ride. All right, man. We are getting closer to payout on this account. It's almost there, man. Just gotta maintain. We're like almost at 52K, bit by bit. Oh, I'm doing my best to be patient with these entries, man. Sometimes it's tough, but you have to look at the bigger picture. Gotta look at the bigger picture, guys. All right. Let's get to it. Hold on. Why is it giving me... Okay. I don't know what that was. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. We did gap up off the fake news, real news, fake news. So, about to see. I'm leaving this one alone. We passed the eval this morning. Okay, now it's coming down to my entry. We'll see if we get there. I would take like a 130. Are we on the right screen? Why doesn't it flip it for us? Like the MNQ is different from the NQ. I need to be drawing it on here. All right, let's just draw it on here. I wonder if there's a way to like duplicate drawings. There's definitely IFEGs up here. Jeez. Off the highs. Yeah. What was that? Oh, it hit my it hit my entry. Jeez. That's the worst sound you want to hear, man. Order filled out of nowhere. That is not what you want to hear. Come on, can we get some push? No. Yes, we're right at a fib level, so if we don't get flush movement, I'm taking my break even and getting out of there. The open, we flushed during the open. We're popping back up, trying to stay above 19K. That's where we bounced way down here. Let me see if I can draw some levels. What do we have above here? We have, now we're getting some push. Chop action. Nice push. I'm watching ES, I'm watching NQ. Oh man, here goes the dog. Hold on one second. Wasn't Chris with him? Hold on one second, guys. What is that? Oh. No, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, we got some resistance up there. That's on the 5. Let's see what the 15 is looking like. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. Oh, man, look. Look at the 15s. We got a bunch of 15s up here. There's hidden gaps everywhere. There are hidden gaps everywhere. I should draw this on my Topstep. Tradeovate, you got to do everything manually. Everything manually. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no, this is 15, right? Everything is color coded, so I know what's going on. This could be another trap. All VIX is down to 30. That's better than 60. Let's see what happens around this area. We have Donnie speaking as well. That's what James calls him. Donnie. Donnie's about to speak. All right, getting error messages. What's happening? YouTube is sending me. YouTube is not receiving enough video. All right, we'll see. What do I have open? Maybe if I get rid of some of these. Boom. And nice push. Pushing back up. We'll see if they can hold. Four-hour basically pulled all the way back to his 9 EMA. All right, man, we gotta get this thing to let's see what we get out of this section. Can they hold the line? Let's see if they can chop through this. Let's let it ride. See what it can do. Nice push. 1 to 1, I'm just using 1 micro. 1 to 1 is 30. 2 to 1 is 60. Let me get up there. What do I have my stop at? Oh, 3 to 1. 3 to 1 RR. Leaving with something. Leaving with the fee money. 1 to 1 at least. Nice push. Just getting some reps in with some micros. 2 to 1. Right here. I'll take that. 2 to 1 action. All right. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Do they want the highs? We'll see if they can do it. I need to draw out SPY's pre-market range. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. It's 10:42 my time, a.m. We have Donnie coming in hot. We'll see how that goes. That's going to be interesting. We have Donnie coming in hot. Donnie's coming in hot, guys. Nice push. Let's give it, let's watch it and see what happens. Happy Monday to everybody. We are moving and grooving. We'll see. Streamer mode as enable username has been truncated. Okay. Let's see if we can push up to day highs. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, man. All right, let's see. We're getting another squeeze down. Oh, man. That's going to be good. Shout out to DG3. All right, so we got a press conference in 15 minutes, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Trying to catch up on news. All right. Oh, man. Keep seeing this error. What's going on? Where did I put the YouTube video? Oh, okay. I can do that too. Turn that off. Got the music up. All right. They're building out of this zone, so we'll see. Basically, 19,100. Their bulls are holding so far, but we have news coming in hot. Let's see if they can hold. 19,100 can hold. Wow. NVIDIA to manufacture American-made AI supercomputers in U.S. for the first time. Wow. NVIDIA plans to produce up to 500 billion in infrastructure in the U.S. via partnerships with TSM. Man, right before earnings. Nice. Okay. Shout out to John John. Shout out to Muda Mars. My guys. Welcome. What in the world? Give me 1 second, guys. All right, man. We are rejecting from the highs again. All right, let's see what's going on. I have no idea. Oh, that's what it was. All right. Are we still waiting on? Let's see. Yeah, we got rejected. We got up to 200 and we rejected right off of 200. What is this? The whole numbers, man. The whole numbers are real. What was the high? 93. Can't beat that. 200 reject. Back to the downside. Wow. That's like a $200 drop. 200-point drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. All right. Let's keep it going. All right, man. Good gains on this PA today. I'm not touching it. I gotta leave it alone. One brick can't build the entire castle. I was all about psychology. This weekend, all psychology. Pure psychology. The mechanics, I got it down. I have the mechanics down. It's the psychology that I need to sharpen back up. It's different when you only have a couple of funded accounts versus 20 funded accounts. The psychology is slightly different. So yeah, I have to do my best. It's a constant battle too. This is a marathon. Next year, I'm almost at 10 years in the trading game. 1 year with futures, but it's the same. I'm trading the futures the same way I was trading the options, same way I was trading the shares, the penny stocks. So, well, not necessarily. Penny stocks was a little different, but yeah. All right, guys. Let me double check. I got to make sure. How much is this? 1165, right? Minus 69, 50, minus fees, right? Yeah. Okay, so I might have a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I got like 100, roughly 100. They pop us back up. We'll see. Let's see how these levels hold. I might pop back up off of 900, but we actually got to get down there. Or 19,000, not 900. We'll see if we get down there and pop things back up. You have any trend lines going? Kind of. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, yeah. Well, we might be breaking right now. Hold on. Yeah. Tested this level a couple times. Now, if we get back up there and we can't hold, I might run the reject back down. We'll see. If we get back up here and we can't hold that level, between here, I might get in back to the downside. Let's look at Topstep, see what the inverse chart is looking like. Flip the chart. Pull back and go. Pull back and go. See if we get a trend line, trend line, trend line. Working the chart, man. Working the chart. Boom, boom, boom. So now if we get back to this area right here, I'm back into the downside. We'll see how it works. Let's see if we get it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. All right, so we'll see what happens once we get to the line of trends, the trend of the lines. We crashed through a couple times, but bulls tried to hold. Let's see what happens. It's getting weak up here. Got FEG down here too. FVG action. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description, guys. Fresh link. Sorry about that. I had the alarm going off. I need to turn all the alarms off when I'm on stream. Time is 11, 12, 24. Yeah. Lunchtime's coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. 11:45, 11:45. Boom. All right, let's see what happens. Ow. 438. Let's see if we get something out of these levels. I might test my hand. Ooh, 11:25. Let's see if they pop out of this level. Test my hand. Ooh, don't glitch. Let's see if we get anything out of here. I'm watching the 15. Look, man, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, let's see what we can get. They're pushing. They want lower lows. Can they break out of this zone? Or do they want to go lower? Looks like they want continuation. Wow. 19,000 key level, super key level. That's where I have all my stops. Let's see if they sweep it. Do they sweep or do they hold? Bears want to sweep it, but we'll see if the Bulls can hold on. Come on, Bulls. Flip this candle green. Better entry would have been down at like 19,010. Yeah, they're sweeping. Right around this area. Oh, Bears are going for it. They want to sweep the lows. Just looking for that gap to hold. Ooh, we're glitching a little bit. Yeah, this is the sweep. Official sweep. They want the lows. All right, let's see what happens down here. Do we get a reclaim? SPY is tanking. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, NQ is going back to March lows. The March low. The March low is like right here. Oh, they're going for it. Wow. They are going for it. So now we got a decision to make. Can they hold it down? Yeah, we got space below here. We have space to yesterday's high. Or not yesterday's high, Friday's high. I might scalp it with some NQs, some minis. We'll see. Yeah, they're trying to dump. Pop it up. Looks like they want to keep going. It felt like it. Yeah. You can feel it when NQ starts perking to the downside, you can feel it. You can definitely feel it. Cause it'll be like abrupt perks. You can see like the bears are like, look, I don't care what bulls are in the way, get out of the way. You can feel it. That just comes with it. Only trading NQ for a year plus. You know the mannerisms, put it that way. Yeah, look, this was a good entry. Break of the trend, retest right around VWAP, can't beat it. This was clean right here. Here we go, we're pulling back. I know Trump was supposed to talk. What do we, oh wow, hold on. Yeah, now what do we have below here? We have yesterday's low. Not yesterday's low, Friday's high. 18.8, what is it? 18.873.50. We're probably gonna get there. That's what it looks like. We're tanking right now. We're tanking. Get this thing over 52. Elevator down. Steps up, elevator down. Dismiss. Might have to cut this just in case they flip it. Ooh, maybe not. Hate when I do that. Let's see. Wow. They want it. We're about to crack. They want Friday's high. We're also at 4-hour 9 EMA support, like right around 18,900. That's where the level is. So if we get down that low, I might test it, or it might leave without me. It's gone. When it leaves without you, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Stairs up, elevator down, man. I used to wonder why some guys they only loved shorts. They only loved puts. And in scenarios where the market is acting the way it's acting at the moment, I can see why. Because when NQ drops, she drops. It's not a game. All right, yep, we're getting the bounce. Dang, we didn't even get down there. If we got down to like the teens, I might have taken it back up. Trying to be precise with my entries, man. Be precise with the entries. Whoa, what is that? Whiteboard. I believe this is day 2, right? Let me make sure. I got 6 more days, I think, with this account. This might be why the reason. Let me turn some of these off. The streaming game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. So, ES is almost there. Wow. ES is pulling back to Friday's high. So is NQ. Let's see what happens here. Pre-market lows, right? Yeah. Apple's falling back down to earth. Where's Nvidia at? 111. Yeah, we had fake news, real news, fake news over the weekend. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's going on? My dog, what's going on? What's the word? Yo, I just talked to Queasy. He's out in Punta. He's out in Punta. Queasy about to have a kid, man. Shout out to brother Queasy. Queezus. Oh man, they got Derek Grace on organic jump. All right, man. Let's see. 18,900. Let's see if we get a retest of 19K. And we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, I mean, it's a must in my long term. Okay, let me see. What did this go? Shout out to my brother Moon or Mars. You and B more? I know what that mean. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, Queasy out there. He out there. But yeah, he about to have a child, man. Let me see if I can get in the mix. Get in the mix. Yeah, we're falling to the downside. If you go look at the daily charts, we're in between EMAs right now. With ES, NQ, QQQ, and SPY. We are in between EMAs on the daily. And the weekly is going to be, let's see where the weekly is at. Yeah, weekly, we're getting a reject off of weekly EMAs. We didn't even get close. Weekly 9 EMA is at like 19.5. We got as high as 19,280, maybe. But yeah. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in there. If you're new here, welcome. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Yo, we're going for day lows. More day lows right here. Wow. Day low action. Day low action. We're watching Topstep. The Topstep inverse. It's flying. We broke this trend line, kept going. Yeah, that was clean. Clean, clean, clean. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Break. Reclaim. Bounce, 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 bounce. Break again. And no looking back. Let's get another one. Ooh. That's how they're going. They want Friday's highs. They want Friday's highs. Wow. They want Friday's highs. Where are we at? Yeah. ES is getting there. We're right there. SPY's getting there. QQQ is getting there. NQ's getting there. Here comes the pullback, guys. It's going to be a wild week. If NQ can't get above 19,400, it's going to be a long week. It's going to be a long week. No, I didn't. Is it Jade? Is it Jay, the cap guy? I know he was close. I've been tracking him. He's doing his thing. He's copy trading like 20 accounts, aiming for a little bit at a time. And he's trading micros too. He builds his accounts. Or no, he builds his positions, put it that way. Which person? Yeah. Yeah, he not a game. He not a game. So he's locked in? Cause I know that was his plan. He was like, yo, I'm gonna break the record. Yeah, he a beast. He a beast. He been trading since 2011, 14 years. Yo, basically we are at Friday's high on NQ. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just watching this price action, man. Drop zone, drop zone, drop zone, drop zone. That's what's up. Yeah, look, man. I'm trying to get these accounts back to 20 and do what he's doing, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit, man. Yeah, they were. Well, we are back to yesterday's. We were back to Friday's highs. Let's see if this holds. If we can't hold this, we're back inside day. Then we have Friday's close underneath that. Hopefully this holds, though. Trying to get this account to pay out, man. We're almost there. Oh, Friday's high is holding. That's a nice bounce point. Dang, that was clean. That was super clean. 40-point rip out of nowhere. No, 30-point rip. So Moon or Mars, he's locked in? He's already approved? I knew he was close. That's what's up. Cooking, man. The bits and pieces add up. The bits and pieces add up. And he has Apex. I think he got Traderfy. He's got a couple good ones. He has a lot of accounts. All right, guys, we just swept Friday's high. Let's see if the bulls can come up with something into the lunch o'clock hour. I turned those off. I did not. Okay, 11:30, 11:45. That should be all right after that. Wow. Nice. Yeah, JD, he on point, man. He's been through the journey. 14 locked in. Wow. I'm leaving this thing alone. I keep wanting to trade it. I'm leaving it alone. Where did I put the... Gotta be disciplined. Gotta be disciplined. One day can't build the entire profit castle. I was all psychology this weekend. All psychology. I have a good system with the mechanics, but I had falling. I have picked up some of my old habits. I picked up some old habits in during first quarter, but bouncing back. I think I was feeling myself during the birthday season. Passed two Apex evals today, 50Ks. So we're gonna get those going tomorrow. And keep on building, man. I might even let if I grind this out, where am I at on this PA charts, right? PA charts, not request payout, PA charts. Yeah, this is day 1, right? So that means I was at, yeah, something good. Hold on. It was 51,013. All right, bet. So we're good. So this would be a profit of 1,001. I'll take that. So this is day 2. We're at 52. Let's see if we can get in the cushion. Right now, how do I do it? 1375 minus 776.50 minus 172.80. I believe that's what it is. Divided by, yeah. We gotta get to, so we need like 1,500 more. If I could get it to 36, that's 1,500. All right. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Stay the course. Oh, it gives it to me right there, 988.44. So why am I getting the wrong? Trying to make sure I'm calculating this right. Wow, we are now back inside day, into Friday's range. Insane. Yeah, we're tanking, guys. So now that we're back inside day, let's see if this Friday's close can hold. What's the close? I believe it's 9. Yeah, 18,820. 18,820 is yesterday's close. Hopefully some bulls step in here. They need to. They definitely need to. They need to ASAP. Yeah, we're like right there. We're right there. Wow. We're right at Friday's close. We've already breached Friday's range. We might have a long way down. Go look at the daily charts. Right now we're rejecting off of 20 SMAs. All right, man. Yo, Moon or Mars, shout out to you for those payouts. Big dog. My man. Cooking over there at Topstep. Shout out to Moon or Mars getting these payouts. That's what it's all about. When you buy the eval, when you activate the past account, the prop firm benefits. It is at that point where the ball is then in your court so that you can get to these payouts and benefit yourself. Discipline. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Probability mindset. Lock in. All right, man. Yeah, we are. Wow. So did we touch 20? Yes, we just breached yesterday's close. Hey, man. We're tanking at this point. So how much do I need to do per day? Excuse me. Let's see if yesterday's close can hold. Might get a battle zone, battle royale at this level. We'll see. Battle royale. I might take some up here. Small position. 20 is the close, right? They're gonna go for it for lower lows. We'll see. Let's see if they defend 20. Give it a little room. I think all I can quote unquote consistency. I might have to cut it at like $10. I don't want to overdo it. We'll see. Oh, they swept it. Wow. Now we are at 18,800. Let me see what levels are here. I'll test this level. 18,800 round number. Will it hold? Can we get some support at the round number? Testing 18,800 to see if we can get some type of bounce. These bears are eating. They've been eating since 11 a.m. the last whole hour. Let's see if we get a 1-to-1. 1-to-1 would be $60. And then 2-to-1 is 120. Let's see if we get up there. I want to make sure I at least pay for the fees. Oop. Pay the fee money. Pay for the fees. Dang. Can 800 hold? Testing the level. Let's see. With some micros. Or do we keep flushing? At least try to reclaim the close. The close from yesterday was 18,820. So we'll see if they can do anything to the upside. Let's see if 800 can hold round number support, playing round number support, ladies and gentlemen. Playing round number support. Can we get a perp? This is two micros at work right now. Two micros. Do they want to sweep 800 or do we bounce from here? 820 key level. That's yesterday's or Friday's close. That's going to be a battle. That's going to be a battle. Let's see if we can reclaim here. 820 key level. See how it's acting like a wall right now? The Bears are not playing any games. All right, get up there, Bulls. 820. Nice push. Oh, well, I guess we got it. That's 2-1 right there. I'll take it. 2-1. Trade the RR. Trade the RR. I take my little pieces and go. Trade the RR. Trade the RR. Okay. So now it says 1072. Friday did 1013. I might have to all right, let's see. Minus 286 divided by 6. This is day 1, 2, and then 6 more days, right? Yeah. So roughly like 200 a day. Should be all right. Good for payout on next week. Gotta keep the train going, man. Gotta keep the train going. Whoa. All right, I'm leaving this thing alone. Now I'm about to, yeah, I'm leaving this alone. Micros. Micros get the job done, ladies and gentlemen. They get the job done. So that's 35, right? I got to get this puppy into cushion. And I don't have to worry about this drawdown, man. Get it into cushion and keep it there. That's the goal. Get it into cushion and keep it there. Oh, yeah. All right, give me a second, guys. Let me get some, So 18,800 is holding. We reclaimed yesterday's, the close, or Friday's close. And now the next step is to get back outside day. That's 18,873.50. Key level. And we're there. Nice bounce. Bulls needed that. Because we definitely went back inside day. And I've seen NQ go back inside day and fill the gap. It's not a game. So Bulls got to definitely defend these levels right here. Back to the upside. The goal for them is to reclaim 19,000. That is the goal for the Bulls. Let's see if this IFEG holds. Let's see what happens in real time. Okay, I gotta make a quick phone call. Give me a second, guys. All right. Ooh wee. These Bears are not playing any games. These Bears are not playing any games. Did we just almost swept 700? That's crazy. Summer, what we doing? Hope it's not anything in your anything. Don't pick up anything. Got a dog in here, man. Oh, we got us a ball. Don't destroy the ball. Uh-oh. He gonna bust that ball, man. Yeah, he gonna bust that ball, but godly. All good. Got the fangs in the ball. Big pop off of 38. We'll see what happens. Sam, but what we doing? Walking around. Uh-oh. You got a ball. Hey. Can y'all see him? Paul. Yeah, I mean, he kept the ball. Let me kick it. Throw it. He having a ball with that one. Yeah, he gonna blow that one up. That one's done. Mr. Dave, where you been at, man? Dang. Did he put a dent in my soccer ball, man? Well, it was all good. Did he crack it open? No. It's just soft enough so that you don't crack it open. Whoo! Playing with the dog, man. Playing with the dog. I hope he doesn't blow it up. But hey, man, it's his. He can have the ball. I'll take it. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. I got you. We got a dog over here. That's what you hear. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Back in the U.S. Oh man, that thing is okay. Let me hold on one second. Let me put the dog up. Hold on one second. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Found a new toy. Hold on one second. All right, man. Look, they're trying to hold it. 800 is trying to hold. All right. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. Golly. Dog's teeth are serious, man. God. All right. We're watching to see if 800 can hold. At this point, Bulls need to hold 820, between 820 and 873. The Bulls need to get back above that. If they can't, it might be a long day. Good gains on Apex today. Two past evals. Ran them at the open. 2 past evals. We can get those things started tomorrow. Micros. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Bears. They need some type of momentum to the upside. Something, anything, something. Ooh. Lunar Mars just posted pharmaceutical tariffs is not pharmaceutical tariffs? Wow. They're trying to find money wherever they can. Pharmaceutical tariffs. Lunar Mars just posted that in the Discord. Insane. They aren't playing any games, man. Insane. They got to hold 800, man. The Bulls need to hold. Yesterday's high is not yesterday's high, but Friday's high. It's 18,873.50. The close is 820. So Bulls need to hold these two levels to get back to the upside. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave Bakes is back stateside. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave said he got short, choppy, but got short before the 15-minute ORB breakout. Nice. Mr. Dave said I requested 150 on Topstep XFA, which will keep balance above 2K after withdrawal. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Dave. We're getting to it. First ever Topstep payout. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Welcome. You are a Topstep payout. You have joined the group. The cool kids. Shout out to Mr. Dave. First ever Topstep payout. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Dave. It's only up from here, Mr. Dave. Only up from here. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey in the building. We're just watching the price action. It's choppy. We had a big flush. We've been flushing basically since the open. We have been flushing since the open, and it's been trend line break after trend line break after trend line break. This one, that one, yeah. $19,200 acted as a wall, brick wall, back to the downside. We have fallen, call it almost 500 points since the 11 o'clock hour. An hour and a half, almost 500 points. 2 evals passed. 1 PA almost at payout. We're almost there, bit by bit. I just have to average like 200 for the next 6 days. So yeah, we'll see. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shoot. Mr. Dave said, yeah, question. What's your question? Mr. Dave says, I requested Topstep payout via Wise after 10 a.m. Said, how long do they usually actually take to approve and then pay out into Wise? I'm not sure how quickly it is. You should get if you just requested the payout, you should get an email. And then after you get the email, I think it takes like maybe, I would say like 2 to 3 business days for it to hit. So I would say all in all, 3 to 4 business days, give or take. I know when I request, they approve pretty quickly. They approve pretty quickly. But I don't use Wise. I get it directly into the bank. But yeah, I would say 3 to 4 business days from request to it being in your account. I use ACH. But I know some guys in another Discord and they use Wise. I would say 3 to 4 business days. Shout out to Mr. Dave. We miss you, Mr. Dave. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Pharmaceutical tariffs? What would that even look like? That would be insane. You want to talk about medication going up? Oh man. They're pushing the limit. They are pushing the limit. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no set time. If you have the notification bell on, you'll know exactly when I jump on. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. All right, look, Bulls are trying to get back outside day. 18,873 is Friday's high. Bulls have to capture that and hold and see what they can do. Hit the like button. Whoa. Free. All right. All right, let's see if they can push. This would be a good base to push from. Dang, Cap really got the 3 million? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Cleaning business. Nice. Let's see if we can push back up. The goal for the uh, Bulls is to reclaim 19,000. Let's see if they can hold. Wow. That daily EMA is at like 19,227. Okay, that's good. If these can like if I can see these clearly, how come it doesn't show up on this side? Let me see. Maybe it has to be. Whoa. It does not show up on these bottom guys. All right, let's see. Okay, there it is. I had to split it up a little bit more. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching the price action. Let's see if we can get some push back to the upside before the next hour. We'll see. Wow, we got some FEGs on the daily chart too. Wow, big ones. Ooh, I just noticed that. Definitely some FEGs on the daily. I need to mark these out. Yeah, 1 and 2. Wow. Two big ones on ES and NQ. I have to draw those in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're returning, welcome back. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching the price action. We're trying to see if NQ can reclaim 19K. Right now, we're right at Friday's high. If we can't hold on to these levels, we go back inside day, and it could be a long day for the Bulls. We have TSM earnings on Thursday. We have Netflix earnings on Thursday. Mr. Powell speaks Wednesday afternoon. We got a little bit of news. Friday, I believe things are futures might be short session, I believe. But the rest of the market is closed. Stocks are closed. Futures might still go, I believe. Short session. But the volume isn't going to be there like that, so I might avoid it. We'll see. Let's see what we can do, man. So what do we have? Oh, we have Bank of America earnings tomorrow. NY Fed manufacturing survey tomorrow. Powell speaks Wednesday. TSM, Netflix. What else? Initial jobless claims on Thursday as well. Short week. So we'll see. Let's see what we can get going into the afternoon. We got 20 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. Drink your water, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Hold on one second. All right, the Bulls need to hold on. We got a fresh candles coming in 15 minutes. Let's see what happens. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Whoa, hold on. Let me do this correctly. Did I do it right? Let's see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like the Bulls are curling things back up. Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if they can hold the line. All right, let's check this out. 19,000 is key. Whoa. I don't know. How does that work? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, so Topstep has the hours for Friday. Regular close, market closed. No trading? Oh, period. So futures are closed too? Oh, they closed everything. I thought they were gonna have I thought futures would have like a shortened session, but there's nothing. Friday everything's closed, ladies and gentlemen. So we have to get. How does that work? Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can hold this account afloat and then request next Wednesday. So that'll be next Wednesday. All right. Next Wednesday. All right. Wow. Da, 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 da. 8-2. Come on, Bulls. Push to the upside. Push to the upside. Let's see. Good gains today. I scalped a little bit yesterday off of that open. Usually I don't trade on Sundays, but we had that news over the weekend. So we had a little bit of volatility. Here we go. Whoa. Dun 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 dun. I wonder where that's coming from. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, Bears are Bulls are pushing back down. 800 key level. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. So I think that 1 hour we'll have some space back to the upside if this 1 hour can open up correctly. But we're about to see. Got 8 minutes of pain. Let's see if we can get a pop above Friday's high. That's critical. We got to get back up here to that 70. What is it? 873 level. So far, not good. Let's see if 800 can hold. All right, let's see. Don't know where that's coming from. Let's see. Yeah, gotta figure that out. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Just realized that. Okay, Dawson is an admin? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so he's just reviewing. Might delete that. I was confused for a second there. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Let's see what algo flow is looking like on SPY. Man, two 250K accounts. That's very interesting. So he's from WAP. All good. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Dang. So we don't. So yeah, there are no. So Friday we're definitely closed across the board. I thought it would be a shortened session, but doesn't look like it. All right, guys, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Looking to get this thing to pay out, man. We're almost there. Almost there. I want to get it into cushion and hold. That is a goal. I think I have to 1072. If I keep the 1072 profit, I have to get this thing to 3573. That's not far. It's 1500 away. That's not too far. I want to get it to 54.1. That's the goal. Get it to 54.1 and just call it a day. The goal is to get this thing into get it into cushion and keep it there. That's the goal. Get it into cushion and keep it there. Oh, did I leave? Okay. Gotta let the dog out. 95. 50, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. They're going. Are we headed to 700 again? If you go look at SPY's chart, we bounced hard off of Friday's close. QQQ is trying to hold that. Dow is also doing the same thing. So we have us a dilemma. We'll see. We got a couple more minutes, right? Less than 2 minutes left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how they react. Dang, do bears want to go for lows? I think this new candle will give them a little bit of a push. They need some momentum. A fresh hourly candle could give them that momentum. Let's see what the bulls can do. Fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour, fresh all the candles right now. 10 seconds. Made phone call. All right. Nice push. Look at your 1 hour candle. Not a game. Not a game. Wow. The candle even disappeared. That's how you start a candle right there. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. The open was 784. The high was 915. That's how you open an hourly candle, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you open. Big spike. Anything special? Let's see. Big spike. Oh, meant to do that too. Let's see. 1 o'clock on a Monday. Waller. Fed Waller is about to get on the mic. We get Fed Waller on the mic. Fed Waller. Okay. Fed Waller speaking. Whoa, what just happened? It took away my screen. It took away my screen, man. All right. So Fed Waller is speaking. Hopefully they can give us a push. Big spike across the board. Heck of a spike, but can they hold? That is the question. 873 key level, super key. Yeah, sorry about that, K the noob. I don't know what just happened. I think I minimized it by mistake. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Did you trade anything today, Kamal? Any snipes today? I traded a little bit last night and then traded the open today. Passed some evals, full ported them. 10 contracts in and out. Hold on 1 second. Oh no, we're good. Did you trade anything, Kamal? Shout out to K the noob. Man, we've been tanking since the open, man. Insane. We had a little bit of run up into 11, and then they pulled the rug again. Oh no, on Apex? What happened? Did you full port? Oh, check this out. 800 is still trying to hold. Dang. Kamal Dorsey says blew another eval. No. I'm assuming that's Apex. What happened? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, Mr. Dave. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Stay the course, Kamal. You'll be fine. I've been blowing accounts too, man. Kamal Dorsey said, took a drop when I thought it was going to pump. Played it aggressively 4 micros, then took it again with 6 micros. Yeah, double down. Did you play the open? The open is volatile, man. The open, you gotta be super quick. The Bears have not been playing any games. We had fake news, real news, fake news over the weekend around 9:44. Yeah. Yeah. The volatility is in there. All good, man. You'll bounce back. This trading game is a probability game. You got to think about it in those terms. Uneven distribution of wins and losses. But over the course of time, if you have a solid edge, you'll win more than you lose. Probability. You'll be fine. You'll bounce back, Kamal. Stay the course. You can even if you do want to play the open too, I would say shrink size. Drop down to like 1 or 2 micros, and then once you find your direction, once it's pumping in your direction, then add. But sometimes you can get faked out. In the first 30 minutes, I've been faked out so many times. So ideally, Sometimes I play with size at the open, but ideally for eval I might play a little with size, but for a PA around that opening bell, I try to go a little bit smaller because I've blown up accounts playing with one mini, blown up funded accounts playing with one mini at the open. NQ will fly out of nowhere against you. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey said, I'll wait to pick some up when they have the 90% off again. Yep, I'm waiting for that sale too, man. I'm sitting here waiting. Last year was back to back to back. Their sales were back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Especially 25K account, for sure. You want to take your time with it. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. You'll be back, man. Keep going. It's part of the game. Market tuition, man. Part of the game. Okay, I guess we're going to chop around at 800. Can we get some push? ES is also battling with its high from Friday. But how far are we below it? The high is 4. What is it? Okay, 418.25. 54.18.25. That's the Friday's high for ES. So if they can reclaim, then we can reclaim. NQ can reclaim. They're right there. ES is trying. Basically, we're fighting between Friday's high and Friday's close. We're bouncing back and forth in that area. So eventually somebody has to make a decision. As of right now, it's 50-50. Oh, this right here is a PA. This is a performance account. So I'm grinding this thing up. I'm almost at payout, almost there. So we'll see. This is another PA. So we'll see. We've had some good gains. I just started this on Friday. This one on Friday. Had 2 big days back to back. So now I'm just gonna calm down because I was aggressive on Friday. I was aggressive today. For the rest of the week, I'm gonna go 1 to 2 micros. Try to hit like 200 to 300 per day and leave it alone. Then I can request next week. Come on, Bulls. ES is right at Friday's high. So if they can push, then NQ can push. But we need like a distinctive push, right? A distinctive candle right here to get things going back to the upside. And all of a sudden we have 4-hour EMA resistance. We were just above. Let me see what that level is. I gotta see what that level is. So that's another. It's basically right at Friday's high. So we'll see. Come on, ES. It's roughly at, let's see. Yeah, they gotta reclaim. They have to reclaim all those levels. Friday's close, Friday's high, and this 4-hour EMA. So we might chop around until we get that break. What is it? 18,860 at the moment. So you have to stay above 820, get above 860, get above 873, and then we might have a little bit of daylight to the upside. At least back to the VWAP. VWAP is 19,000. Give or take. Oh, nice. My funded futures. So my funded futures. Did I had one of their the live account. Is that like straight to funded? Let me see. I haven't traded with my funded futures in a while, but I did have like the straight to funded account. Let me see what they got going on. Was it straight to eval to live? Whoa. So that I'm not too sure about. That's different. I need to do some research on that, Kamal. This says eval to live. Hmm. This would be interesting for 444. We'll take 40% off that. Interesting. No activation fee. Let me see. All in all, 444. Nah, that's decent. Because it'll come up to like 266 for the. Oh no, hold on. What's the difference? 197? Oh, one has an end of day drawdown, and then the other one has. Oh, hold on. So you can choose either one? So it's straight to live, eval to live. Choose plan. Interesting. Yeah, I need to do some research on this one. For sure. Yeah, I got you, K the New. It seems decent. Let me see. If you pay 266, let's just say it's Topstep. That'll be technically you're paying the activation fee within the fees. 49. It's a little bit more than. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, come out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. All in all, if you go straight to, I'm guessing if you do straight to live, you can pay 266 for everything. It looks like. Hmm. Scaling rule. So how does this work though? If I'm live, can we get the payouts going immediately? I got to do the research. Eval to live. And you just pay up front. Eval to live. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on that one. Shout out to Kamal. That's my first time seeing that. I've been so focused on Apex and Topstep. Dun dun dun. Once I get Apex back to at least 15 accounts and Topstep up a couple accounts, then I'll start to get back on the other props. I'm rebuilding the prop journey, the prop army. Rebuilding the army. All right, it's 1 o'clock. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run and get some more water. All right, give me a second. Chop action. We're going sideways. I think we might not pick a direction until the last 2 hours. We got a fresh hour, 2 hour candle, or no, fresh hourly candle coming in 20 minutes. Coming in hot. Fear greed is creeping up, guys. What's Nvidia? Nvidia back to 110. Can it get back above 115? We'll see. 115 is my strike price for 26. Here we go. Let's see if the Bulls can get something going. ES is above yesterday's Friday's high. That's a good sign. SPY is above Friday's high. That's a good sign. That gives NQ some push to the upside if it can hold. Unusual wheels. Mac device. Can the Bulls make it out? I think they're gonna make it out and at least push back to VWAP. Because if ES and SPY can hold above their high from yesterday, that's a good sign for the Bulls. That's a good sign. Here we go. I see a candle coming. Can it hold? That's the question. All right, let me get rid of this guy. Yeah, right now NQ is just bouncing around at its high from Friday. We need to reclaim and hold. That's the goal. If ES starts losing its high from yesterday Friday, then yeah, might get a little more some more flush action. But we'll see. Let's go to Topstep. I got my practice account on here. Let's see if we can get a I'll even turn this guy on. See if we can get some pop to the upside. We can run some micros. Let's see if they can hold. We got an FEG over here too. Right in this little area. Can they hold? Based on based on the way ES is looking, I might take a shot from here. Let's see what they can do. If they break lows, I'm out. We'll see if they can rise out of this area right here. Hold on, what just happened? Oh, I don't have any. Wow. Why can't they just copy the? Why can't they just copy the? Copy it over, man. Same chart. Same exact chart, man. Same exact chart. Let's see if it can push back to the upside. Test the hand. I think we can. What is this, 15-minute chart? Yeah. I think it can do it. The cloud of doom. All right. The bear cloud. This was the break. Let's see if they can hold the line. Nice pop. Are we back to 74? We are. Let's see what it does. Can it hold the line? We will find out in this episode. Let's see if they can get something going into the close. We will see. Oh yeah, this thing gotta be moving around, right? All right, let's see what happens. Almost 2. All right, give me a second, guys. Just gonna let this thing run a little bit. Nice bounce. See, ES held its high from Friday, right? And it pulled NQ along. So now let's see if we get continuation. That is the key. Can we get some continuation? We will see. Shout out to Kamal. He says, I hope we made low of day and just see higher prices. Hopefully. We'll see. A good low of day would be Friday's high. So hopefully we can push. Hopefully we can push. SPY, ES are back to. They are back to VWAP. So we're going to see if QQQ and NQ can catch up. We will see. Let me see. Stay hydrated. Can they push beyond VWAP? That is the question. That is the question. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Looks like they can do it. They're pushing nicely. VWAP is basically 19K. 40 more points. Yeah, we hit it right at the lows. Nice. Yeah. You could kind of see you could see SPY holding its high from Friday. So if ES and SPY can hold that high, usually probability wise, NQ will follow. And that's exactly what happened right here. Nice pop. Got down to Friday's high. Then we tested Friday's close, bounced off of that, and now we're grinding back to the upside. Let's keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Let's see how far they can get, though. No, we got a FEG right here. It's a 15. That's a 15. 15-minute gap. Let's see if they get up here. This will be interesting. We'll see how the price action reacts up there. That's essentially 19,000. Of course it lines up with 19,000, right? Shout out to Prowler. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Prowler in the chat. If you're new here, chime in, guys. I don't bite, man. Say something. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Let us know where you're from. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Moonamar. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to all you guys, man. Look, we're pushing towards 19K. Let's see if we can get there. Even with $100 at least. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler, how long have you been trading? What do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Started with shares, started with the penny stock. What do you call it? The penny stock phase. Now, then I went to futures. Then then I went to options. Played options for some years, and then discovered futures last year. I trade futures almost the same way I trade options. A little bit different, but futures are way cleaner. There are no Greeks involved. No theta. There's no implied volatility. It's just clean price action. That's what I like about it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Will they? I don't think we can. Ooh, we're at a pivot point on the 1 hour chart. Let's see if they can hold. The March low for NQ is 18,976. So they need a bust above this. 976, right? Key level right here. Big level for NQ. If ES and SPY can hold above their VWAP, I think we'll push through. 19,000 also key level. Nice push. Wow. Heck of a push from the lows. Clean, clean, clean. We're approaching a 15-minute FEG. Let's see what happens in this gap. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler says been trading for 3 months. Nice. I've been trading NQ and ES only. Okay. From Miami, I own a luxury rental company. Nice. I know somebody down there. You might know her. She's a realtor. She actually she was in here. Gabby G. Company trying to bring in some more money from day trading. Nice. Probably says trying to pass my first funded account, already made 760 and then took another bad trade thinking the trend was going to back down, hoping for NQ to have a reverse. Yes, absolutely. Are you in the Discord? I'll bump you up for free. Hit the link in the description. Or did I put it in here? Hold on. Matter of fact, I'll pin the message and then you can hop in. Nice, man. Nice. So you're down in the rental district of Miami. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple people in the Discord, realtors out there. Hop in the Discord. I'll bump you up for free. So you're fresh. 3 months, nice. Look, I'm going to tell you up front. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is a marathon, not a sprint. But once things start clicking, it's a great source of income. Shout out to Prowler. Yeah, we have a couple people in here from the Miami. There's a couple people in the Discord from Miami, that Miami area. So what are you trading, Prowler? Are you trading Apex, Topstep? Which prop are you trading? NQ is pushing above March low. It just has to hold. We might get a little turbulence right here. Any monthly level can be a headache. But right now we're back inside month, which is cool. We're back inside the range of March. It just has to hold. We'll see if it can hold. QQQ is back inside month. ES and SPY. Are they back inside month? Let me see. They should be. I gotta look that up. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Any trades today, Bozy? Shout out to Bozy in the chat. Yeah, we're pushing. They just got to hold the line. Right now, we're at a pivot point on the 1 hour that we need some strength right here. We need some strength right here. If they can't hold, then we might get another pullback right in this area. Okay, I think I see you. Tamia, am I saying it right? Tamia? Justin? Justine? Tamia. Shout out to Prowler in the chat. I'm about to bump you up now. Hold on. T Justine. All right. All right. Tamia. Okay, great. Nice. So you have a. Let me see. All right, let me bump you up now. Oh, you have two names? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Okay. We'll bump both. Nice. So you're on Topstep. Welcome to the trading game, Tamia. Let me see. Welcome in. T Justine. Okay, cool. All right, you're locked in. Shout out to T in the building, to Mia. Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying, this is a marathon. This is not a get rich quick scheme. This is a marathon, not a sprint. But if you stick with it, you will be rewarded. Yeah, tap in. Shout out to Prowler. You're in now. Right now, I'm on Topstep. Nice. Keep going on Topstep. That's 200 a day, bit by bit. Let me see. Bozy said, yeah, I got hit this morning from NQ at around 9:45. Everybody got hit at 9:45. Kamal Dorsey was like, he got chopped up at 9:45 too. Bozy said, we getting it back. And okay, nice. Nice. Grind back, grind back. Pop right back. Let's see. Hey, Tamia, just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the Discord. Shout out to Prowler. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, one might be my carbon tool. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Mia. Shout out to Tamia in the building. Dang, so we got Tamia, we got Gabby G from Miami. We got the ladies from Miami in the building. Prowler said, I feel you. I've built my own app for my company. Nice, that's what's up. It took me a couple months. I have the patience. Oh yeah, look. In this game, if you have the patience, you'll be all right. You'll be good. Shout out to Tamia in the building. We're grinding up. Look, didn't we say we're going to have some turbulence at March's low, right? We might have a little turbulence here. but we'll see. We got power hour coming in hot in 45 minutes. Let's go. Let's see if they can hold it. I know the initial reaction is going to be a rejection. But then if they can hold, the 15 and the 5 are above water. So let's see if they can hold. The 4 hours above water too, so they got a chance. Now if the 4 hour was below water, then I'll be like, I don't know if we're gonna keep pushing up. But we'll see. We're right at the March low. Let's see if we can reclaim. I see ES and SPY trying to push through VWAP. We'll see if they can reclaim and hold. We'll see. Shout out to Tamia. Tamia is hustling. That's what I'm talking about. Built my own app for my company. Can't beat that. Let's go. Shout out to Tamia. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey up 800. Nice. So you grabbed another 50K? Nice. Shout out to K the Noob. I try to call you Kamal and K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Let's go. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. Let's see what they can do. Let's go. So what did let me see. So Tamia, you said you're up 760. Okay, cool. So you have a 50K, I'm assuming, right? Which Topstep account did you get? 50K? 150K? Don't they have like a 75K too? I usually get the 50Ks. Let's go. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Let's see what they can do. 19,000 key level on NQ. Super key level. Yo, Prowler, do you what do you like trading more? With ES or NQ? Hold on one second. Got a dog over here. Hey, what's up? All right, guys. Sorry. Here. Come on. Whoa. Don't slobber over here. Come on. Come on. What are you eating? Come on, come on. This way. This way. Leave those things alone. We got a dog in here. Hey. Come on. You want to see how the people look? I don't know if you... Paul, hey. Hey. He's curious. Labrador. Leave that alone, please. Trying to work. Trying to trade NQ, man. What's up? What's up, buddy? All right, man. Whew. Okay. Are they pushing? Yep, we're pushing. Are we through 19,000? We're through. We are through. Yeah, we're pushing. So the bottom was Friday's high. Nice pop to the upside. Solid. Come here, boy. Come. Leave that stuff alone. Leave it alone. Don't put anything in your mouth. All right, cool. We're good. All right. Shout out to Bozy. Probably said got the 50K. All right, yeah. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. And grind it up. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said, I also got me a Topstep account. Nice. Very simple. 5K right now, but new to for future trading compared to crypto. Yeah. Look, the price action is clean on with the futures. Super clean. I prefer futures over. I've never traded Forex, but I know some people who have, and they're making switches to they're moving to futures just because of the price action and just because of like the opportunities that futures give you. NQ and ES, you can't beat it, especially NQ. NQ can rip 1,000 points in a day. All you need is 25 to 50 points of that and move on to the next day. Do that day by day and you can grow accounts. Hey! Running around. All right, leave the ball. They got a ball. This thing has a stick in his mouth. Hey. Oh, man. Hey. Come. Come over here, man. I hope you're not, you guys want to see him? Let me see if, give me your paws. Give me your paws. Up, up, up. Come on, get up. There it is. I don't know. Can you see? There it is. Silver bullet. How you feeling? All right, let me go take the. Did you guys see the dog? Come on. You got to get up again. You're the star of the show. Come on, get up again. Come on. Up. Up. There it is. Can you see? Up again. Up. 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 All right. All right. All right, man. Let me put the dog up. Give me a second. Hold on. He wants to go outside. All right, give me a second, guys. All right, man. Nice push for the Bulls. Huge push. Shout out to Prowler in the building. Prowler says NQ because it moves clean. Yep. Respect structure. Absolutely. But right now, the way it's going against me, I might not be in my favorite. Not me. Might not be in my favor for long. Oh no. Are you long? Shout out to Bozy. Oh, I've seen it. Believe me. 2,000 point swing in 8 hour time. Yeah. Not a game. NQ's range is unbelievable. Unmatched. Unmatched. And the thing is, like with these props, all you need is 25 to 50 points. If you can catch it with like some micros, you can catch 100 points. You can get that in no time. NQ does 100 points in its sleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody in the... Oh, there goes the dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave is back on the States. Back in the States. Shout out to Muna Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're pushing right now. ES and SPY have reclaimed VWAP. Headed to the upside. Now we have space to day highs. We have space to day highs. Hey. We got barking in the background. Fun times, man. Fun times. Let me see. Power hours coming in hot. We got 20 minutes. What do we have? Let's go. What do we have? This is a nice push. Nice push off of Friday's high. We chopped around for like a couple hours at that level, but now we're pushing higher. Nice push. Shout out to Tamia in the building. All right, let's see how far we can go. 19,000 reclaim is we've done it. So now if they can hold, we have space to day highs. We'll see what the Bulls can do into power hour. We had real news, fake news, and real news and fake news again over the weekend. We didn't know what was happening. No tariff exemptions, just new tariff buckets. It's been wild. This whole tariff situation has been wild. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get something going. It's still moving. Nice push, man, for this play. We caught it right around Friday's high. We saw ES pushing. ES is where all the volume is. So if you're trading NQ, make sure you're watching SPY and NQ and ES. And QQQ. I watch everything. Those four specifically. Dow is like Dow adds another layer, but those four can specifically, if I'm trading NQ, I'm watching QQQ. I'm watching SPY, I'm watching ES. And you can see how if ES leads a move, NQ will follow. So it can give you a head start on a move that's about to happen. It doesn't happen all the time, but a lot of the time it does. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. What a rip from Friday's high. Friday's high was the move. They held the line. $900 key level. Let me see. It's got to stick. Let it stick. The dog wants it stick. Nice push. Let's see if we can get to day highs. I don't know if we'll get that high, but who knows? At least 19,100. Let's see if we can get up there. Right now we're in the middle of a 15-minute FEG. Let's see if we can keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. We're in here every day, ladies and gentlemen. Most days, but I try to be in here every day. And work it around the schedule. Come in here and converse with you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. But you got to say something. Say something, and I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep on going, man. Let's keep on going. Nice push, man. Can't beat it. So this morning I passed 2 Trader Vade evals, 50Ks. I'm building these accounts back up, man. It's been now I like looking back, having 20 accounts. It's like I can't take that for granted. Because building back up from like 2 or 3 or 4 back up it is a headache. Because once you have 20, you have like, you're kind of floating along from payout to payout. But let's say you blow all of them, man, then you have to start from scratch. Building back up is not a joke. Especially if the market conditions switch to unfavorable. What a rip. So yeah, 250K evals passed on Apex, and this performance account is almost at payout. I have like, I want to get this to 54. I want to get this back, get this into cushion and keep it there. That's the goal, man. So we're gonna rock some micros and see what happens. I can request next week. I just have to hold this thing afloat. 50 a day for 5 days, right? So I got 3 more days of 50 or more, and we should be all right. All right, NQ's coming back to retest VWAP. We'll see if we can hold. Let's see if it can hold. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Mooner Mars. We are in here watching to see if NQ can push the day highs, back to day highs. Nice push. Power Hour. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Where are you from? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hold the line. Hold the line, Bulls. We got 1 hour and 10 minutes left. Left in the session. Shout out to Bozy. Nice. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Prowler in the building. Oh, yeah. Hold the line, Bulls. Let's go. Whoa, what was that? I saw. Yeah. Everything is a go at this point. We got 5 minute is in tune. The 15 minute is in tune. The 4 hours in tune. What do our dailies look like? The daily is still the we'll see. The dailies are right at EMAs. So I'm watching to see if we can break through those EMAs. QQQ is where? QQQ. For these dailies, I have to zoom all the way in. Because if everything else is marked off, we should be all right. What level is that? Call it 460. Where are we at now? 450? Yeah, 460. We need to 462, basically 463. If we can get back above 462 today highs, we'll be all right. But right now we have to battle that EMA, that daily EMA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. Hold the line, Bulls. Let's see what they can do. As long as 19,000 holds, they have a good shot to close strong into Power Hour. NQ is right at VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did this thing, let me see. Okay, there it is. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Fresh week, ladies and gentlemen. We have TSM earnings on Thursday. We have Netflix earnings on Thursday. We have Powell speaking Wednesday afternoon. It's going down. Another week during the tariff war. The tariff wars. See if we can get another pop up. 19,100 is key, guys. Let's see if they can get up there. Can they hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Let us know where you're from. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Hold the line. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? I'm about to find out. Power hour coming in hot. Then we have MOC, the last 10 minutes of the day. Volatility incoming. Let's go. All right, we're getting some pushback. Let's see how this the VWAP holds. We are above March, the low of March. That's another key level that's right below VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. Whoa. Let me see if I'm doing the right thing. Hold on. Make sure this thing is streaming correctly. All right, we're good to go. One more hour left, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh 1 hour candles coming in hot, really hot. So that's the 2 o'clock, right? Then you got 1 and 2 o'clock. Yeah. Let's go, Bulls. Hold the line. All right, power hour coming in hot. Rebound, rebound, rebound. Where are we at now? Nvidia didn't bounce back as much. 116 in pre-market. Tesla has been all over the place. Insane. Micro strategies. We got Netflix coming in hot. Again on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, let me put. I gotta tag that one too. Hold the line, Bulls. Let's see what they can do. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and in the pinned comment. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Boom. And then I can do bang. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Power hour coming in hot. Hold on to your boots. All right, let's see. We're pushing. We caught a nice move off of yesterday's high. Day highs, if you're trading NQ, pay attention to day highs, pay attention to day lows. Pay attention to week highs, pay attention to week lows, pay attention to last month's low, pay attention to last week's high. All those levels are nice levels to play off of. Those are definitely some great levels to play off of. Every time we get to those levels, we see some type of reaction. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm going to try to do this every day. Even on vacation, man, I'll hop on. That is the goal. Some days, if I get too busy, then may not be able to make it on, but most days I should be on here. Even if I don't catch you guys in the morning, I might catch you guys after the market. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Come on. Here we go. It is power hour. It's going down. All right. Let's see what's going on. Anything going on? Nice pop. We caught it from the lows. Power hour has begun. Let's go. Line. Come on, Bulls. Let's go. Hold the line, Bulls. We have space to day highs right now. If ES can get above 54.80, we got some space. Then we can use MOC to blast to day highs. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Are we getting the rejection off the trend line? We didn't even get up there. We didn't even get close. Usually we'll get like very close. But, oh yeah, look what's in the way. Round number resistance. 19,100. Reversal mode. We'll see. Following the price action up. This is a 15, right? Each round number, we get a little bit of turbulence. Each round number we hit. Shout out to Bozy in the chat. Bozy said there was a fair value gap that I bought. Really nice rebuy that I can get in at. Watch for VWAP. That's right at 19,000. 19,000, huge level. We'll see if it can hold that support. Right now, everything is taking a break. We'll see if we can continue. VWAP, between VWAP and 19,000. 19,000 can't beat it. If I was to get back in, that would be a nice level back to the upside that I would test my hand at. Let's see. Hold the line, Bulls. Friday, everything's closed, it seems like. Everything is closed for Good Friday. TSM and Netflix report earnings on Thursday. Wednesday, Mr. Powell gets on the mic in the afternoon. We have Bank of America earnings tomorrow. We have jobless claims on Thursday. Short week, but there are a couple things going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm over here doing like 5 things at once. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are getting to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens to close the day, close the session. Very interesting. Let's see if we get a retest of VWAP. 19K big level. So they might come back down, retest. How low did we get? Anything in the 20s. Good level. We got down to 35, yeah. That might be the bounce. Anything in the 30s, the 20s, the teens, I'm looking for the bounce. And if we have a gap around that area, I use that as a landing pad as well, or a bounce pad. Powell speaks on Wednesday. That should be interesting. Earnings season is starting, guys. It's moving. It's moving and grooving. Can they hold the line? Wow. Here we go. How low do we get? $19,035. What is happening? Nice push, man. All right, we might get this is what I call the recoil and go. We get like a squeeze down and then a go. Let's see. What's the 5 looking like? Squeeze down and go. Let's see if we get it. 5 more minutes. We'll have 30 minutes left in the session. Should get some volume coming in soon. It's already starting to come in. It's coming. The bulls want day highs, ultimately. The bulls definitely want day highs. We need some big candles, though, coming in hot. MOC is coming in hot. Here we go. The 1 hour is squeezing. We'll see if we get a push back up. Ideally, man, look at that entry. Right at 19. You can't beat it. At 19,000, between 19,000 and 19,050, I would say between 19,000 and 19,020. That would be a clean entry. We'll see if it can hold though. I might even add. Why not? If we get down that low, I want it right here. Let's see if it'll give it to me. If we get in like right at the 909, 19, 15, it might give it to us. It looks like it has to pull back anyway. So if that 15-minute FEG holds, we got action. We'll see if it can hold. Got a limit buy like at 20. I don't even know if we'll get down that low, but we'll see. Let's see if it's like sneaks down there real quick. Let's see if it'll sneak down there. Sometimes it'll wick down there, grab your order, and then head to the upside. Let's see. Now, if VWAP cracks, that's a whole nother story. That's a brand new story. Hopefully it can hold. I don't think it got down as low as I wanted it to. 30, yeah. 30 is the bottom. We do have another 5 coming. We'll see how the next 5 reacts. Sometimes the next 5 will sweep as well and then pop to the upside. Wow. Yeah, 30 was the bottom. My entry was slightly below that. Passed some Apex evals this morning. Gonna get those going tomorrow. It's still 1 day pass. It's definitely still 1 day pass. Because the one I'm trading right now, this one is, let's watch this 5. Next 5's coming in 30 seconds. Let's see how it reacts. Yeah, this one that I'm trading, this one was definitely 1 day pass. So it's still 1 day pass. It's just no official sale, quote unquote. We'll see if we get a sale before the end of the month, hopefully. I need to load up. They did like a flash sale, a 90% flash. Yeah, 90% flash sale. And I missed it. Some of the people I know bought like 40 accounts, 40 evals. You can't beat the price. Like, you're paying $18. $18 for an evaluation account, or a 50K evaluation account. Okay, let's see if this 5 holds. This 5 might hold. Might have to draw another FEG on the 5. I can see it on the. I can see it on the. Here goes the next 5. This 5 might sweep my my entry. Let's see. I'm gonna draw. When I trade Top Step, I zoom all the way in. I draw my levels, of course, and then I zoom all the way in to get in the weeds. Okay, this is another 5 minute. Ooh, hopefully he can get through there. It might act as some resistance. Let's see if they sweep my entry. Sweep me. Oh, did they leave me? I think they're gonna leave me. Seems like 30 doesn't want to break. 23 is a monthly level, I believe. 19,023. Yeah, 19,023. Let's see. If we could just scoop down here, I might even get it a little bit. 26 isn't bad. I'm looking for a retest of VWAP. Ooh, here it goes. Here goes the sweep. Can it do it? Grab me. I'm at the NQ bus stop waiting to get picked up. Come on. Come on. Does it want VWAP? If it can't get VWAP, I might just, ooh, there it is. I know NQ well, man. Oh, did she not get me? All right, I just added one. Oh, no, well, it's cool. All right, let's see. Let's see if they can hold the line. VWAP is important. If they can't hold VWAP, that won't be good for business. Let's see if they can hold. Hold the line. Hold the line, Bulls. We got 30 minutes left. We'll see. You see how they swept VWAP? Whenever they're coming, pulling back. VWAP is a pullback spot. Then you got the EMAs. What is the 15 looking like? Oh yeah, we got a little bit of space there. We'll see how it reacts. Boom. Watching this trend line to see if we can reclaim and maybe test 19,200. The first spot to get is 19,100 though. They got to get up there and hold. We definitely made a U-turn at 100. Let's see if it can hold. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. VWAP. Come on. Let's go, Bulls. It's 100 each, right? Yeah. So 1 and 2. Okay. Hold the line, Bulls. Looks like they're holding so far. We'll see if they can close with that same momentum. MOC is coming in hot. 15 minutes. Can they hold the VWAP? 19K, super important. Looks like it's going to be a battle until the last 10 minutes. We'll see. Bulls have to do their best to hold VWAP. As long as they can hold VWAP, they have a chance. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Liking it on the 5. Higher lows, let's go. Higher lows, let's go. Nice push. Come on, hold it. Hold the line. Now we're into these FEGs, right? Let's see if we can break loose. Is there another one over here? There's another one over here. Oh, man. That's a 15, too. Uh-oh. There's another one. That's a 15. Dang, they have some work to do. They've got a little bit of work to do for the Bulls to hold these levels. That's exactly where we turned around, too. The middle of that FEG. It all coincided, though. Confluences, right? We turned around basically at 100. This is at 86. Yeah, between 86 and 100. Could get choppy, but depends on the momentum of the Bulls, how they want to finish things off. We will see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? I mean, they're in good shape right now. They just have to hold into MOC. The last 10 minutes of the session could get crazy. We'll see how it goes. Fed Waller. Mr. Waller. Hold the line, Bulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Exactly when I go live. Financial Times. What is that? All right. What else are we looking for? I think I know. Bloomberg. The Bulls are fighting through these FEGs. We got some 5-minute FEGs. We got some 15-minute FEGs, all right above, between where we are right now and 19,100. So we'll see if they can curl up or do the Bears sneak attack. We'll see. Nice push. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. Got to get back above this swing. That swing high. Let's flip it to the 5. Got to get above here. Once you get above here and get through this trend line, you got some clear skies. Kind of. Then we have the week high at 19,386. We'll see if they can get up there. Do we have 4 hour. We do have a huge 4 hour FEG over here. It's huge. But let's see what these guys can do into the close. Watching the paint dry. Waller said if there's a threat of a recession, they would favor rate cuts sooner. Waller, in scenario where tariffs drop down to 10%, inflation could peak at 3%. If current 25% average stays for some time, inflation could peak near 5%. Interesting. Interesting. Nice push. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Nice push. We're gonna need some boom and some bang into the last 10 minutes if they want to get to day highs. They're gonna need some boom and some bang. Crude oil, looking for some. Yeah. Waller said, oh, all right, let's see if we get a squeeze and go again. Squeeze and go. That 9 EMA has to hold the line if they want to keep going. 5 more minutes until the funnest time of the afternoon. Not the session, but the afternoon. Hold the line. Can they hold? Age of Empires, man. Me and a friend of mine used to play that back in like middle school. It got intense. That was like first online computer game. That was interesting. If you were given $100K, would you invest in Nvidia or AMD? Nvidia by a long shot. AMD is frustrating. AMD is super frustrating. All right, let's see. MOC is coming in hot, so we can go either way in the next 3 minutes. MOC coming in hot. Ooh. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. See if they can do it. Let's see if they can hold the line. Ooh, here we go. Getting a little push down. Ooh. VWAP retest coming in hot. Another one. Let's see if they can hold. Try to hold. I'll try to hold through the last 10 minutes. Or do they slash through the VWAP? We'll see. We will see. MOC coming in hot. Very hot. Hold the line, Bulls. Two more minutes until MOC. Hold on to your boots. Hold on to your bootstraps. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here and you're listening to me rant, shout out to you. Oh, they're going. They want to breach 19,023 key level. Let's see if they can hold. Do the Bulls hold the line? Oh, this is key because the 1 hour is right there at support. We'll see. Can they hold the line? 1 minute until MOC. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Let's see how this goes. It's always fun. MOC is always fun, for the most part. Sometimes, at least you get some type of initial move. Sometimes it continues crazy. Sometimes they hold it tight. So we'll see. Ooh, they're going for the flush down. They're gonna stop me out. Leave them with something. Yeah, but here comes some bears. This is gonna be interesting. MOC might take us back to the downside. Uh-oh. Ooh, we have a trend line from the highs too. I did not draw that out. Man. How did I miss that? Do. Let's see if this makes sense. Pretty much. if you're gonna draw it, pretty much that does count. Ooh, here comes MOC coming in hot. Stop me out. Yeah, you could call that a trend as well. From top to bottom. Bow. Ooh, here come the bears. MOC, man. We are below VWAP. So now, if the Bulls can't pop things right back up, we got some space down, ladies and gentlemen. 19,000 key level. Ooh, we're losing it. Wow. Can't beat it, man. Wow. We turned around right at 100. Wasn't able We were not able to recover at 19. Now we're flushing. Wow. Can't beat these markets, man. Crazy moves. Yeah, I should have drawn this a little. I like this. Trend line held sturdy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what happens. 2-minute warning. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. We are rocking and rolling. Let's see if we get a reject. Right here, I would go short. Because I know this is like a squeeze and go, but it depends. The last 10 minutes, it could go either way. But if this was like the middle of the day, and we breached VWAP like that, I usually play the retest back to the downside. So I'll get in like around here. But 19,000 also is a huge level. So we'll see. See, that's all I needed. Let's see. Let's say we dropped just like that. That would be all I need. I am a scalper. Yeah, whenever we breach VWAP and then go back up to retest, I'm still on the bear side or the bull side. That's a nice entry that I have back tested and I like a lot. VWAP breach and retest. Get in on the retest. NQ is desperately trying to hold on to the March low. The March low is 18,976.75. Basically, they have to hold on to 19,000. That would be the ideal finish for the bulls. At least stay above 19K. And so far, it's not working. Once I get the other fundeds moving, I'll split up some trades. I was going to copy trade them, but I don't know if I should. I might do one just micros, all micros. Yeah, you can't beat it. 19,000 is acting as resistance right now. We have a fresh 5 coming in 30 seconds. Let's see how it reacts. Either we're going to get continuation to the downside or we even out this candle back to the upside. It's 50-50. MOC could go either way. The last 10 minutes of the session, things can get crazy. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, here goes the continuation. Big open. Oh, man. Are they going for 18,900? We got some FEGs down below here, so we'll see. Can they hold? Nah. Can they hold? Yeah, bears are getting active. Can't beat it. Wow. Bears are fading the move. 18,900 coming in hot. Jeez. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good times today. Another long session. Let's go. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. It is free of charge. 18. We are back below the March low. Yeah. Technically, we have room. We got an FEG 15-minute, and we got a 1 hour. I didn't draw in my 1 hour. Let's see what the 1 hour FEG is looking like. It's like right in this area. I can lock these too, right? Lock. Boom. Wow. Wow. Here come the Bulls. I mean the Bears. Not a game. MOC, man, doesn't disappoint. It doesn't disappoint. Wow. Drop zone. 18,900 coming in hot. Remember we were talking about the VWAP retest? Look at that. VWAP retest after you get a breach can be powerful. Does it work every time? Not necessarily, because after you get a breach, it could be a trap. But if you get a clean break and barely and no retest, barely a retest, a squeeze up, you can get continuation. VWAP is like the first, maybe the first indicator I put on my chart. VWAP, then it was the 9 EMA, then 20 EMA. Those are the only indicators I have. And then I just overlap it with gaps. And we snipe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're having issues blowing up accounts, shrink your size. Shrink your size. Shrink your size. Shrink your size, man. That's the best thing you can do. Start there and then start to tweak your strategy if you're still blowing up accounts after you drop size. Wow, look at this. 18,900 coming in hot. Look at how much space we've moved in the last 10 minutes. Almost 100 points. Last 15 minutes, how many points? Yeah, man. 150 points almost. 130. Can't beat it. We definitely breached VWAP and we're holding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're almost done with the session. We're almost there. 20 seconds. We made it through, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Solid day across the board. Pass some evals. We're good to go. We made it. We made it. There's the bell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Discipline equals freedom. If you're having issues blowing up accounts, shrink your size and then work on your strategy. See if you're winning more than you lose. If you're still losing more than you win, even with small size, you got to tweak the strategy. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a sprint. Base hits win the game. The singles win the game. Bit by bit, all of those, each small chunk you get of profit counts. It counts. So have a target for the day. Have a daily loss limit for yourself, a mental one, and stick to it. Don't blow up accounts Don't don't pay for a funded account and blow it the same day. I've done it before. Trust me, I've done it before. You don't want to be there. You want to maintain these accounts and grow them. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Follow the process and the profits will follow. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, the micros save the day. The minis, what did he say? The minis ruined the day. The micros saved the day and the minis ruined the day. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. You guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Go over your charts tonight, mark them up. If you took a L, go back and look at why the L happened. And a loss isn't a loss, it's a lesson. It's market tuition, man. This is, like I said, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going, guys. Do not be discouraged. When I started this futures game last year, I was blowing up accounts left and right. But eventually, if you learn from your mistakes, you get better and better and better and better. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to yourself and be good to others. Be good to yourself and be good to others. You guys be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.